Oh, thank you. I think I saw a video of your project actually earlier today. Looking good so far. Abraham Tower. Oh, that's a name. Then again, so is Gun. It's very on the nose. How are you liking that game, Storm? I have not played it myself. Is it any good? Ah, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. I mean, the Shadow stuff is basically a new game altogether, right? Or I've heard some people call it a DLC. And just made well after the fact, so... Oh, hi, Darn. How you doing today? That's good to hear, Storm. Sorry to hear, Darn. Oh, they put it here. Oh. You didn't really miss much. We just got started. I'm just working on a... There's tiles on the stream, but it's really a background. Johnny, apparently overslept. Yep. 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 Can I? Look at that look right there. Yeah, that's... There we go. That's a nice looking pebble. It's alright. He's just making a joke. It's fine. No, he did oversleep. I can tell you that for a fact. I think he's more burrito guy than a chimichanga guy, darn. But close enough, I guess. They all taste the same to me. I heard something about, for the Sonic movie, they got, like, somebody who's, like, a homebrew programmer for the Genesis to make a new kart that actually runs on the Genesis to promote the movie. That's pretty neat. Made a Batman short starring Shadow? Okay, that's news to me. He's secret the final boss, yes. Totally. How long this? He's in battle with the final boss of MMZR. Oh, that'd be something. That would be something. Oh, it's the draw distance on the camera. Okay, that explains it. This one, right? There we go. Alright. Why are you building a Mario pipe? Because darn, Luigi is the final boss. What is this? Oh, actually. You know what? Actually, it's fine as is. For real, what is it? It's the boss arena for Jellyroid, and it's going to you're going to be coming in from up. There's going to be a bunch of pipes that come down, and then kind of go in this little area. Taking some inspiration from ZX if you look at like Area J's boss arena, and also a bit of inspiration from Gunvolt 1 and 2's water levels. Yes, Jellyroid. Alright, let's do some pipes. That kid sounds like fun. Is it shocking? What are you gonna ask him? Are you gonna ask him for the actual file this time? Dynamo, okay. Are you thinking that there's different hardware for that track? Oh, the patches. Okay, alright. I mean, if there's any way I could be involved, I'd be happy to. Hey, Jetstream. How you doing, man? That Dino synth is Yeah, that one would be good to know about. Seems okay. It's just me for now. Johnny overslept. Oh boy, the lighting here is not great. That was just a mock-up anyways. The track doesn't suck. What are you talking about? Nice jet streak. Clean this up real quick. JD module for X5 or what in particular do you have in mind, Darn? No, Darn, I'm asking why do you want to look at the JD modules? For what game? That looks cursed. That is not where I want it though. Okay, that is not... Yes, it does look weird. It's not quite done yet. Turn off the water for a second. Not sure if I'd classify this as spriting, but sure. It's a very pop-heavy perspective, which, in fairness, if you look at Area J and ZX, they do something very similar. But it's also an issue of just Zero's not... The floor is not where Zero's standing on at the moment. So that needs to be, If Johnny were here, we'd be arguing about this for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's that stage. A lot of times I look back at those levels just for ideas. As of late, I've been looking at anime for inspiration for some of these. Cowboy Bebop actually has some good ideas. I'll put it that way. Yeah, this is... I need to adjust the perspective and a couple other things. I used to watch a lot of anime. Not as much these days, but anime's pretty good. Some of it anyways. Some of it is... I mean, it depends, right? Like, I'm kind of sick of the whole isekai thing. I feel like a lot of it is not well done. And I used to be also like, take something like Dragon Ball, right? I used to love Dragon Ball Z and GT. And then Super came around and I absolutely hated it. Black Lagoon's okay. Yeah, I watched 2 seasons of that. The thing I really like is some of the cast for the English dub is also in Death Note, so I hear some of the characters talk, and all I can really think about is like Yagami. I've heard that Dragon Ball is really popular down there. Which, hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah, original Dragon Ball Z is pretty good too. I think the Cell arc is by far my favorite. He's a slightly killer here. Come on. First off, that's not where I live. Second off, not really. No. The times I have seen people like openly celebrating anime here, it's more oh God, what was it called? I forgot the name of the show. The one with the girl who's like a half demon. That's cool. Yeah, that one, darn. Oh yeah, for sure. Very well drawn. It's not Blue Exorcist, and I don't think it's Inuyasha either. It was something that came out within the last 5 years. Yeah, that one. I think I saw like 2 episodes of it, and that's about it. Back by 0. Yeah, I think this is too harsh of a top angle. I need to bring the camera a little bit. Yeah, there's pits on the left and the right. But hey, you got water physics, so you can jump pretty high. Why is CL the only one alive from 04? I wouldn't say she's the only one alive. There are other characters from previous games in here. Alright, let me try re-rendering this. Oops. Can I adjust the lighting here as well? Oh, that is harsh. No, don't do that. Come on. Come on, Blender. You know, I think I like the way it was before better. Which one? I've seen a lot of projects come and go. I'm not fully up to date. Is that the whole deathmatch one? Mega Man Zero Ashura, I am not familiar with that project at all, so can't really comment on it, but if there is another game in the works, that's pretty cool. I'm looking at footage of it right now. Yeah, it's definitely a bit rough around the corners, but looks neat. Alright, so we need to adjust the technically there shouldn't even be a wall here. The way the boss fight goes, there are no walls you can hang on. Um, This is one of those situations where I think not having a wall makes sense, because you're gonna be in water, right, the whole fight. And you're gonna have a pretty high jump. I think that makes up for the fact that there's no wall, right? Zero does not travel through the tunnel. No. Stop hugging walls, otherwise you'll kiss one. I don't think Zero's quite that in love with walls, although maybe Darn will be. Oops, did the same thing again. Name an aquatic boss fight in the Mega Man series that doesn't have a wall. Can't name one that you get access to a debug menu. Let me... I do have one in mind. Let me double check before I give out the answer. Alright, Darn, I got your answer. The fight in ZX Advent against Chrono Force. There is no wall. Not during the fight, anyways. Alright, I need to shift this up just a wee bit. No debug menu for you, sir. That wasn't part of the question, though. Oh wait, wrong way. Better luck next time, my friend. As your punishment, you will have to hear full pipes. There was, yeah, like I said, this is a mixture of inspiration from ZX, Gunvolt 1, and Gunvolt 2. In fact, you're gonna be coming in from above, just like Gunvolt 1. Could have sworn the first time you heard this on the stream, you were like, Jack, why? Why do you do this? Alright, let me... I want to get a bit of these pipes, but also I want to detail this wall. You know, when you put it that way, I guess that does make some sense. Full pipes is probably... I don't know if that's compliant. Now, if you had done that in your remix, I guess that would have been interesting. Well, okay, fair. You don't have an L1W, but you did say there was a similar one on the Trident, right? That bad, huh? Alright. Well, if you need a stem from it, I'd be happy to record. I mean, we almost did that with the 1000 anyways. I mean, it's... yeah, it's kind of clipping a bit. I might need to make this a little wider. Mega Man 9, I thought it was okay. I'm not that big on the classic series, at least the NES games, but I didn't hate it. That was intentional. The composer for that track, his name's Cosimo. He very intentionally put in a little. It was either Bubbleman or Airman's motif in there. But he put in a motif from Mega Man 2, to my recollection. Yeah, alright, I think that's a little more spacious. And I'm gonna move these over to the side. It's not a preset, it's something Tito made from scratch. Darn. Well, the tracks from ZX stay in Z Resurrection. Which ZX tracks are you thinking of? If you're talking about fragments being there with Kolbar, no, that was a placeholder. It's already been replaced. The previous track, I don't even remember what played. I agree, darn. Why is Blender lagging like crazy right now? In a matter of speaking, yes. Yes, Darren. If you make the entrance bigger, it looks like it's struggling for space in there. I mean, I think there's still plenty space here. All I'm doing right now is just trying to add some detail to the walls, so it's a little more interesting to look at. And by wall, I mean this back wall, not the sides. And maybe some stuff for the floor, so like I added these holes. It gives something to look at. I might add some, I'm gonna put a bit more to the floor as well. I'm not taking that out of context. Oh, speak of the devil. Ain't this appropriate? Strings here are pretty good. They fit. Don't think anyone ever reached out to me. I don't remember. Yeah, definitely not about this song. I may have cut a little too deep. This is a bit much. I kind of want to bevel it, or taper it. No, don't do that. Do you prefer when my tracks fade out or when they suddenly end? Personally, I like it when they suddenly end because you kind of hear the instruments kind of echo into the void. That's what I do with the Resurrection tracks whenever they get put up on the channel. Yeah. Ooh, that is laggy. Okay, now we got a bit of a taper. This is the first time you're saying this layout's been used. This got changed a couple days ago. Mainly because the other screens weren't really being used, but also because I got a new drawing tablet and I wanted to take advantage of it on the stream, so that's what you're seeing in the bottom right. Yeah, no, I mean, I wish the other screens were used, but the rest of the team's just busy on Sundays, so yeah. Whoops. What the heck? Alright. Did it turn off the sun? Oh my god, it turned off a lot of things. I'm not familiar with Gaomon, or however that's pronounced. It's an XP pen. Yeah, darn. I mean, it's either Lucy or sometimes Austin. Occasionally Johnny. But usually it's just me, so might as well free up that screen of state, right? That's not right. I need to shift the camera a little bit. Not liking how that looks. What would be cool, darn? Wait, what happened to my translate? here? Ah, there we go. If the mini holes inside the big pipe were like miniature lights, I haven't been to an aquarium in like 15 years. I'd have to look up what you're referring to. If there are lights, they'd have to be the type in VX where it's just they're small and they kind of glow a little bit, but they're not like illuminating everything around them. Or are you saying that like it's up here and it's kind of going down and just illuminate the holes? Okay. Alright. Maybe. I do want it to kind of get darker and darker the further it goes, though. Hello, Firestar. Happy Sunday. Camera is not very happy right now. There we go. No, what is up with the camera? Oh, I see. Progress is coming along nicely. We are working on one of the boss arenas. Okay, Darn, I see what you mean by big pipe. I thought you meant there's holes in these two pipes, but you mean like, you're thinking of this like shaft as a big pipe. So I guess you're thinking that the holes themselves are tiny lights, right? Okay. In that case, I could try to mock something up. Not sure how this will look, but we'll find out. Yeah, I mean, they got a little bit of space. Wait. You put an array modifier on the spotlight? Really? Okay, that's wonderful. Is the light even working? No, I did not want to do that. Oh my god, Blender, I swear to god. Oh my god, Dark, please no. I'd rather not do that. Hello, Neo. Happy Sunday. Herrera's in lead? Not familiar with that one. Gunvolt 1, big sumo guy. There are a lot of questions as far as what Ippo used for Gunvolt 1. Like, there's a bit of his JV and his core stuff in there, but a lot of it I can't recognize at all. Granted, I think the presets on the Trident need to be thoroughly looked through. I have a feeling at least some of the synth stuff is from that, because there are a lot of good synth presets on the Trident. But as for everything else, he might have gone down the VST territory, or it could just be rack stuff. It's the guitar that give me Skyver vibes. The chugs. appreciate it, Neo. I mean, I know it does Dar, it just, the first thing my brain goes to is Skyver. Suppose this seems kind of fitting for the occasion. Okay, so that's how that works. Yeah, okay, that works for me. Oh yeah, 100% agree. The 1 in 04 is just really compressed. In fact, if you take Fantasy Box and then you set the cutoff to like -16, give or take, it will sound like the 1 in Z4, like that, how compressed it is. But yeah, no, I think it sounds great in this form. And it's weird because the remastered 04 soundtrack uses the same bell, but EPO put it through so much post-processing, it's hard to hear. The mixing is terrible. Yeah, the ranges could be kind of hit or miss, and I say that for like all the games to be honest, but like I think ZX in particular, their ranges aren't the best because technically, ZX tunes and ZXA tunes, they made the remasters before they made the DS versions. So really, the remasters are just earlier revisions of the song, and the DS versions had more time to be polished. Same thing in 04, actually. 04, they made the remasters before they made the GBA versions. Z1 to 3, though, they, from everything I've seen, they've made the GBA versions first. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I think that's why there is value to the restorations, because they often make so many changes in the remaster that they're quite a bit different, you know? It's like, with the GBA versions, they had, for the most part, good instrument choice. But just, it's the technical limitations of the platform that it didn't really get to shine, you know? I like the piano in the remastered Misty Rain, though. It's on the Korg Trident, and it sounds great. think I'm gonna get started with doing some painting on this. I do. It's just, I mean, I like the piano on the Ultra Proteus as well, but the one on the Trident is just absolutely gorgeous. I can relate, Neo. I can relate. Probably gonna take some trial and error, but that. What color should I use? Maybe a dark purple. Or blue, maybe. Oops, don't do that. Oh, I see. Hold on. Sample all layers, yep. There we go. If Reploids could eat human food, what do you think Zero would like? Or what would his favorite meat product be? I could see him being a steak person. I guess. I don't see Zero eating a salad, you know? Maybe eggs, but no. Big PMW and MMZR. Sadly, no. It's not EPO compliant. To my knowledge, anyways. There's plenty of big hair LD, though. That's for sure. Nope. Photoshop, please. Good to know, Dark. Good to know. God, I don't like this purple. I'm gonna go with a less saturated color for the wall. Not that, that's hideous. Nope. No. Do these things even exist in the post-apocalyptic world of Resurrection? I think at the very least, the synthetic versions do. Tube double, yes. Tube double is used in ZX Advent. The screeching variant, not sure which one you're referring to. The X6 lead guitar, probably not that one. Hi, Johnny. Good morning.
Morning.
Say hi to Darn.
Hello, Darn.
Ooh, that was
Yep, the villain has shown up. It's time to leave. Run, flee. Is that supposed to be no high mark? Is that what you're doing?
What, me? Oh, him. Oh.
No. Yeah.
The stream lagged. Well, hopefully my power doesn't go out this time.
Yeah, Zini, I'm alright. I've been sneezing a lot. And, a little stopped up, but other than that, I'm fine.
Not used to the winter weather, are we?
Maybe. It does feel a lot nicer, though, than it did, like, a month ago.
Oh yeah, dude, it snowed yesterday and it was so nice. I got headphones or earbuds and I left it below 0 while I got my mail. That's a curious thought, Xenia.
Heart attacks, reboots. Reboots.
I think that's more of a blackout, if anything. Better than a heart attack.
Like...
Is it blood transfusion and oil change?
No, because blood ends up getting spent.
What do you mean?
It fills with nutrients and it delivers the nutrients, so it's spending. It's not... The oil... It's like oil and gas fused together, so it's more like a lawnmower engine. Or a weed eater, actually. Yeah, more like a weed eater. You want to mix. But if we're going by engine terminologies, then a heart attack would be a misfire. Your cylinders get out of sync, and maybe one of them or a couple of them burst through the hood of your vehicle.
Curious.
He has a pipe problem. What do you mean? Let me see.
Oh yeah, earlier I had a very top-heavy perspective on this, and it made me think of you.
Oh. There is a weird situation here where the pipe looks very defined compared to the rest.
It's a pipe.
It is a pipe.
No, it's not a sewer. It's a water filtration facility. It's the opposite of what you'd want out of a sewer.
Technically, it's at the end of a sewer
Oh,
in some
no.
places. I mean, you have to consider, where does everything in the sewer go to eventually?
The offices of Neo Replicors.
Ah, that makes sense. It goes all the way to the top, just so you can cascade all the way down again.
I would hate to find Jelly Royd in the sewer. I think she would hate it too. She's not that type of girl, okay?
She might find some amusement in throwing people in the sewer.
Well, yes. That is her interrogation technique of choice. More than that, darn, we got actual blender being used. You want to know something, Johnny? I don't own a blender.
You don't know what a blender?
I don't
You
own
don't
a
own a
blender.
blender?
I don't own a blender.
You poor child.
Do you own a blender?
Yes.
What do you blend?
It goes at 36,000 RPM. You could easily take off a man's hand if you stuck it in there.
Is that your interrogation technique of choice?
Nah, it's too destructive. But as a last
yes.
resort.
Oh yes. It's what you do after they've told you what you want.
I'm not the CIA, but you know.
That's what the CIA would say.
True. Well, you got me there.
How do you make your smoothies? I don't think I've had a smoothie in 6 months, and it was from a Wawa. No, wait, no, that was a slushie, not a smoothie. I take that back. I don't do smoothies.
You should definitely get a blender, Jack.
They're allowed.
They are allowed, but you know what helps?
What?
Headphones.
Yeah,
Yeah, you put the headphones on, you use the blender, and it goes and then you have your delicious snack.
Perhaps. What is a snack?
Depends on the person, I suppose.
Alright, then
As
give me
with
your
all people.
philosophical take on it.
Yeah. That Blender money? Darn. Blender is open source. And free. Oh, that kind of Blender. My bad.
What are you even talking about?
Brother, I'm sick.
You should make some soup and or coffee, my friend.
I do have the coffee. I'll make soup in a bit.
Do you have layers?
I have the heater going on, so it's like 77 degrees in here.
No, I mean, do you possess layers, or do you just go outside in shorts?
It depends on how long I'm gonna be outside. If I'm going for quite a while, I will put on nice, comfy sweatpants and a jacket. If I'm just going out to check the mail or take out the trash, I don't bother with it. I just have shorts. I'm only out there for like 5 minutes tops.
Yeah. Well, I hope you get better, dude.
Appreciate it.
You got cough medicine?
I do. And that's why I passed I almost... Oops. That's why I went into a small coma.
Oh, you took it last night, I see.
Mostly, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. It used to do that to me, now it doesn't. I've adapted.
That's curious. You know people stay awake on Benadryl to see the Hat Man, right?
What?
There's a whole...
I don't know what rabbit hole this is, but I'm not jumping down it.
It's a very common like mass hallucination thing. People who have experienced I can't remember the name of it. Wow. It's when you're asleep but you're awake but you can't move. I can't remember the name of it.
Sleep
My brain
paralysis.
is. Yes.
Well, Johnny, I'll
It's when you
have you
experience
now.
that.
I don't need cough medicine to hallucinate. I do that every night.
I think most people do.
Oh, yeah.
But it's doing it while you're awake. So it's... Oh no.
No, I mean,
no.
I mean, you've never woken up from a dream and you're seeing hallucinations from said dream in reality? Hearing voices? Saying you've never seen Goma from Ocarina of Time on your ceiling?
Nah. I think, like, the worst thing I have is lingering emotions or the images in my mind's eye and the sounds in my ears. But as far as the actual events, it's never carried over in normal scenarios.
It usually does for me. Especially if I'm, like, really tired.
It's a lot of serotonin.
Yeah, I don't even need cough medicine for it.
Well, you got lucky, Xenia. You handled it like a champ. People that end up stressing out or becoming super anxious end up experiencing nightmarish things during situations like that.
Sometimes I wish there was a better way to roto this.
I have a better way. But it's too late now.
Yeah. I'm sure there's some way to do like a Bezier curve in Photoshop, but I'm not familiar with it at the moment.
What you could have done is, when you were using Blender, exporting it as pieces and layers, which each individual object,
That's true.
visible and not visible.
Yeah, I'll do that some other time. Next
Yeah, that's why I
background.
said it's too late now.
You know, you say that, and now I kind of want a 3D model Zero's room.
You know, the bed does go up and down.
Do we need it in locations?
Yeah. So that room, that's not just Zero's room. A bunch of other people have very similar rooms. The design is going to be repeated across all of them.
Gotcha.
And various states of operation and decoration. So yeah.
Well, okay. Now,
So-
you know what? Okay, you know how some beds can just fold up on the wall, so you're vertical?
Yeah.
I'm imagining Zero getting into the bed. His legs are being strapped to it, and then it just folds into the wall and he goes to sleep like Count Dracula.
It's like a sand pod, but the worst kind.
What color should this plate be?
Orange.
It's gotta be
Usually
pretty
for
light in saturation, I feel.
more of a pumpy orange.
I don't
It's,
know what that means.
Like really close to tangerine. Really close to tangerine.
Like this?
That is a beige. That's more of a peach.
I've not eaten a tangerine in 3 months, Johnny.
That's closer.
Why does it have this shape?
So, pipes you'll usually have multiple colors. Pipes based on what kind of liquids they're carrying. That's a good orange. That's a good base orange.
Okay. Alright. Now I need to mask out the individual pieces. But before that, I got a BRB. So, have fun with the chat, Mr. Johnny.
Okie dokie. In a lot of modern construction or facilities, a lot of times colors are very important for what the purpose of the object is, or the purpose of the structure is. So like, if you've ever walked into like professional server farms, you'll notice that there's metal that's always multicolored. There's going to be yellow metal, and there's going to be red metal. Red metal is going to contain anything that is of a high enough voltage that it will kill someone if they touch it. Yellow is going to deliver damage if they complete the circuit. If you look at most facilities, a white silver metal is a type of metal that is not load bearing. It does not connect to the roof. You cannot hang anything off of it. Blue, in most cases, is clean, fresh water. Sometimes they use pure white. It really depends. Usually you're going to see pure white in residential type stuff, or you're going to see blue for industrial type stuff. But that's just in America. In other countries, I'm sure they have their own. Yeah, orange is going to be danger water, effectively. Brackish water. Anything that is not safe for human consumption. Sometimes you use gray for it as well. In RV or people that homestead out in the wilderness, they call it gray water.
Johnny,
Yeah,
you know what these pipes are supposed to carry?
water.
Drinking water.
Oh,
Should I be drinking out
Why
of an
are
orange
they-
pipe?
well, this is a filtration. Like, okay, so, okay, where are the orange pipes?
Where Jelly Right says hi.
No, that's seawater. I mean, those are still orange, but they go through many steps.
Oh, okay. In fairness, it might not be clean just yet.
Is this at the beginning of the stage or at the end of the stage?
At the end.
Okay, so the right side is closer to the other water plant. The left side is further away. So left side should probably have more whites and blues. Right side should have more oranges.
Are you talking about the flipping of this background?
I just mean in terms of the stage itself. If we're going to reuse this background on the left side, there's probably be white. If we use it on the right side, it should be orange.
Okay, I'll keep the orange then. But alright, let me mask all this out.
It's kind of, it's more like a baby blue almost, but a little darker. It's it's almost like Pokemon blue, if that makes sense.
No.
I give up.
Acceptable answer. Have a nice day.
Yeah, like the cartridge. It's a very distinct blue. It's almost the same shade as the cartridge for Pokemon Blue. It's like a little brighter, just a little bit.
Oh, I need to pin this here.
That's right, I need to... There's a lot of things I gotta... do.
There's a lot of things you gotta do.
In terms of designs, yeah.
Okay.
I keep on forgetting about Terra Tower.
Yeah, we're going to discuss the tiles for that, because we have some very old stuff from Jake. We need to evaluate if it's still appropriate. Just in terms of design, I'm going to redo it anyways, but just in terms of the design Jake did originally.
I vaguely recall it.
I'll forward it to you in a moment.
Alright. Spirit animal. I think probably it depends on which era of Zero we're looking at. If we're looking at X1 era, he was probably closer to a hawk. And after Z4, not Z4, X4, probably more of a wolf. By the Z series. By the Z series, he was putting himself back together. He was gaining back his flight while retaining the qualities of the wolf. So he'd probably be a dragon. A long dragon. Not Mid-East or Middle Ages dragon, but like in terms of the Yakuza.
Yakuza?
Yes.
Curious.
That kind of dragon. A force to be reckoned with. Yeah, the Chinese long dragon.
It's gonna break anybody's legs.
I mean, yeah, Kiryu is also a dragon. That's true.
Does he
A little bit of
carry
different
gun?
kind. He does, actually, right? Oh, 9 to 45 B5. I can check. Yeah, that's pretty close, if not the color. Yeah, that's pretty spot on, Xenia. I have a few ideas on how to potentially make the process easier, but I have to play with it.
If we were to color in Blender, it would not look right. There are certain things with photorealistic lighting that don't quite work well with the kind of hand-painted style we're going for, and the hand-painted style of, like, ZX and those other games. Now, it's funny you bring that up, Donnie, because actually I did chew. Without getting into details, there is a way... how do I word this? You know what Arc System Works does with their characters to make 3D models look 2D?
Very, very aware.
Well, yeah, of course. I recently had an idea to do something very similar with backgrounds that will get the colors of the lighting right, while still having a hand-painted feel.
Alright.
I will have to discuss that with you at some point, but I don't think it's been done before.
Fair enough. There are a few oddities in terms of color that I've learned recently that are direct consequences of the film industry, unfortunately.
Is this about tone mapping?
Yep.
I saw that video too.
Yep.
From the lady. Yeah, that
So
one
it's
was pretty
like-
interesting. I think I want to look into it at some point. Not for this game,
It's a
because
bit-
obviously this is not 3D, but
Yeah.
very neat.
But the very stark difference between how the colors get represented between the two it just threw me for a loop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at it and thinking,
Wait,
couldn't the same thing be done, but with explicitly defined colors? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking at Copic, right? And I'm thinking, there's only 512 of these. What if?
Oh boy.
Yeah. I haven't peered into any of her stuff as far as the actual process and files I wanted to, but it was like $30.
What, Copic?
Nah, her breakdown, her technical specs and details on how she achieved it and her processes
Oh, she's
down into a
monetizing
much
it?
more. Yeah, unfortunately.
Alright.
Which I understand. I respect the hustle. And I wanted to look into it, and well,
It's understandable.
yeah.
I get you. Well, I mean, send me a link later. I can look into it.
Okie dokie. Mm. But that in combination with the Arc System Works stuff, I think something potentially crazy could be achieved. Yeah, there are more ways to do that, Xenia. You can either play with normals to explicitly change how the light behaves and how shadows behaves on objects, or you can apply shaders that do it as well. and make use of normals and other data that's part of the rendering scene.
Hmm. I think I misshaded for this.
I just noticed the layout changed.
What changed? Oh yes,
The
yeah.
screen.
That is something I did as of like 2 days ago. More,
Gotcha.
I think you understand. Is the other screens are not being used. I got a tiny drawing tablet. I wanted to put it down there. Could have been more screen estate.
Gotcha. If things go well on my end, I should have a decent chunk of the layout stuff at least digitized. And redone. Probably. Yeah, probably before December. That should be at least semi-done.
Nice. That'd be nice.
Yeah. We can hold off on it until like the new year.
Mm-hmm.
That way it's impactful.
Okay, I'd be happy to have you stream on stream too, if the opportunity ever arrives.
Yeah. I need to get back to that. That issue should be semi-resolved soon.
Yeah. I understand your setup's not. It has limits.
For now.
Mm-hmm. Let's start painting this sucker. I always forget controls on this. Where's Alt? Photoshop, please don't freeze on me. Oh my god, come on.
You should beat up Photoshop.
Oh wait, I gotta mask this. Nope. Oh, nope, nope. There we go. Is that the right layer? No, nope. I didn't make the mask correctly. Come on, man.
It's fighting you.
It's been a
It wants a
day.
fist fight.
Why? What? Am I? Why isn't the mask masking? Oh god. Oh the freaking phone, dude. Fine
Oh,
now.
what?
Alright, let's... that. Okay, there's something on top that is killing my mask. Oh god. Oh, that's weird. Oh wow, I'm so dumb.
On a scale
this
of
is the
1...
floor mask, but I'm doing stuff on the wall. Okay. Okay. I see how it is.
Ah.
Yeah, why does the floor have this? Okay, yeah, I see. I'm a dummy. Put in the wrong layer. I put in the wrong layer. Wanted to pull up this one and update the mask on this one to include this bit. There we go. But yeah, let me start with the floor then. Give it a bit of brightness. Why is it undo? Oh wait, that's the wrong button. There we go. Nope. Oh wow, I am painting on the mask. What am I doing? I am out of it. Clearly I am out of it today.
You're fired.
Out of a cannon.
Yep. Into the ocean.
Flame Highnard's my executioner.
That's my condolences.
Your condolences. You're the one that's firing me.
I didn't know that it had anything to do with that guy.
He said
Yes.
I'm fired. Who's the guy with the fire?
He's one of the guys with the fire.
Who else would you recommend? Who else do you have on your payroll?
Colonel.
I mean, okay. I don't know if that's his specialty.
He's good at pointing things and giving orders.
So he's gonna point at me and suddenly I'm on fire?
No, he's gonna point and say, fire, and all the ball-shaped people are gonna, like, Oompa Loompa you into the cannon.
Didn't realize Colonel sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's my bad.
No, I kinda like it. Can you imagine if they hired him to voice Colonel X4?
That would have been funny in a completely different way.
Yep. I mean, at that point, who would they cast for Zero? I'm gonna put my money on, what's his name? Who's the actor with the really funny accent?
There's a lot of those.
Oh, jeez. He, like, talks really slow, or he has really weird pacing?
William Dafoe?
Nope. But similar age range.
Oh, you're talking about the... And I did this thing, and you did that guy.
The guy from,
He was in
the
13
movie.
Ghosts.
I'm gonna look it up.
I think.
I'm gonna look it up.
I think he was.
Hold on. I'm terrible with names sometimes.
Yeah, I'm bad with names. I can see his face, though. I can see his face. Walken.
Yes, Christopher Walken. That's Zero. For X, I think it should be Sylvester Stallone.
That would be amusing. Colonel, stop the coup now.
All right, I need some casting ideas from you now. Who would you have for double?
For double.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What's the RoboCop's actor's name?
I know who you're talking about. But would he talk like RoboCop? Or would he talk like Murphy?
Probably both. RoboCop as double. That get that stiff, weird oddness, and then once he turns into double, then he talks like normal. Or like pre-RoboCop.
Curious. Okay, okay.
He's really bad at acting, so he's really stiff, and that's why he talks like that. He's really bad at
the
double
RoboCop
agent.
actor?
No, just double himself. He's just a really bad actor. So he talks like RoboCop because he's stiff.
I see. He's a really bad double agent then.
Yes. And well, I can't remember the guy's name. The Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Which one?
The short man.
Oh, not Ryan Reynolds. Ryan. Or no, Frank. No, that's the character, Frank Reynolds. Know who you're talking about though.
I'm gonna give you an egg, dude. Whatever his name is.
Oh, he's hilarious.
As Iris.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink now. Kinda ironic that he wouldn't be double.
Because of his shape.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
It's not a live action version of X4, so I guess that's fair. I mean, he did a pretty good penguin. In my opinion.
Was that him?
Yeah, in a lot of makeup. We're talking about the, the 90s movie, not the current Batman.
Oh, okay. I was like,
No.
that looks completely different from Jesus.
It's not
Okay,
quite-
okay.
Yeah, no, dude.
You broke my brain there for a second. That was like, that was bat nipples, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That movie was, I don't know what they were thinking. There's a lot of questionable material in there. And then they overcorrected in the next movie and just, they do great there either.
There needed to be like a middle ground, and they kept going everywhere around it.
But you know why, then, right? They wanted to sell toys to kids. So the people that made the toys had a big say on the character designs.
Oh, that's... I see. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess that explains why Jim Carrey is wearing a onesie. And that probably explains why Eminem refused to take the role.
What? I didn't realize he was offered it.
He was supposed to be the Riddler originally.
That is... I can't see it.
It's because he's rhyming things at all times. I mean, you don't really see it in like most
but
modern
does he have
interpretations.
that eccentric personality?
I think Eminem can pull it off. He's been able to do multiple characters before.
I didn't know he was an actor.
Yeah. I mean,
It's just like when they cast Snoop Dogg in a random movie.
no. Like, he's he's capable, but a lot of times he just has this stone wall, right? That's just how he is. But
He needs direction.
when he wants to, no, just his normal default behavior is a stone wall because of all the stuff he's been through.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Yeah. But he has these characters that he can pull out in his pocket, and he has before. He can act. It would take him some time to develop the character, but it's definitely a. He could have pulled it off, and probably pulled it off pretty well.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I think Carrie did a good job.
Yeah. But if it had to do with the toys and him being forced to wear certain things and having no creative say, then that kind of makes sense why he didn't. I always wondered why he didn't, but that makes a lot of sense.
Did you see what I DM'd you, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know your thoughts. Whatever you guys. Have you guys seen Deadpool 3? Yes. And I believe Johnny has as well, right?
Yep. It's the last Disney film I will be watching.
I don't blame you. I don't really care for Marvel anymore beyond Deadpool. They've run their course.
Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I could probably use the redo.
Yeah. It's so there's two aspects to it, right? There is the way the tiles themselves were drawn, right? Which, you know, it's not Jake's fault. We were just trying to figure out how to do this in the first place, right? He was the one that kind of put his foot forward and set the groundwork, right?
Yeah.
But, you know, the way it is done, there's a lot of hard edges. It doesn't have that kind of soft gradient feel I always talk about. So, for that reason alone, yeah, it's going to be redone. But the real question I have for you is, as far as the designs of the tiles themselves, do they fit the thing inside your brain?
I think we can still take a lot of the elements from it, because those are still very NT repeated. But as far as is, nah, we probably need to do
How do you feel about the color scheme?
some uplift. Cool blues doesn't really mesh.
Yeah. If at some point you could give me just a written description of the color scheme, I could make do with that. Or just some palettes. But yeah.
Probably because we have this nice, good view in the middle, so we're looking at whites, grays, bright greens, bright purples for lighting, various greens, yellows, reds, pinks for, and oranges and lilac and stuff for plants. We're looking at cool blues for machinery, oranges for pipes, blues for pipes, probably a couple different types of browns.
What do you think of the movie Storm?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. What do you think of it, Storm? Well, yeah. That's great. Oh yeah, I think you did a great job. The cameos were a nice touch. Did not expect a certain somebody to be there.
Sure, a couple of someones.
Yes, but for me especially, a certain somebody with a cigar.
Okay.
You know who.
Yeah.
Dora or Yumi, is that a reference to something in particular, Xenia? I think I made it worse. Oh boy.
Yeah, the other famous actor. The way of putting it.
Yes, the other famous actor who's been in several big superhero movies. In a pivotal role, shall we say. Who may or may not have been treated poorly by one or several companies. Yumi means bow, Yumiya equals bow and arrow, Sora means sky. I see, I just didn't know if this was like a Kingdom Hearts reference.
Unfortunately, Sora has been permanently associated with Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. I mean, you look at Smash Bros. And boom, Sora front and center. Everyone knows who he is now.
Yeah. I haven't really played Kingdom Hearts.
As far as Yumi goes, I want to say we have Deadpool. Yumi's in Deadpool. We have Puffy Ami Yumi, which was an old cartoon show.
Yumi's in Deadpool?
Deadpool 2, I think.
No,
Yeah.
that's Yukio. You're thinking of Yukio with the other girl, right?
You know what? I am. That's my bad. That is my bad.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, this painting miniature I love this. I want to be real subtle. Yeah, pink-haired lady. I think she's supposed to be the same character from the Wolverine Goes to Japan movie. Look at, it's supposed to be the same character, right? This is the movie where Wolverine goes to Japan.
I think that's a different character.
Is it? It's a different actor, for sure, but...
That character was very serious.
Yes.
Right? I mean,
yeah, this is a
if it is,
movie.
it's a complete tonal change.
I mean, they had a very different Colossus in the Deadpool movies too. Right?
That's a fair point. That is a fair point. I mean, Xenia is pretty unique. It's... Anybody that recognizes the name is over 40. So...
I mean, I'm 27 and I don't recognize the name, to be honest. I mean, do whatever vibes best with you, you know? It's up to you.
I mean, yeah, it's Greek. It's kind of like Hestia. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it, Storm. It's the only people that would be aware are people that know Life League or know Life World of Warcraft or were people that were interested in watching Conan and Sheena, Princess of Power. Like,
Oh wow, that is old school.
yeah, that's why I said over 40. So like, don't worry about it.
Johnny, you're not over 40.
I'm not, but I know a lot of people that are, and a lot of those influences, unfortunately, have made their way down to me as well.
Okay. Hey, but if you have that rubbing off your shoulder, I should be allowed to say I digress.
I'm cringing inside. Once you hit 30, you can say it. Once you hit 30, you can say it.
Okay, 3 years. I could do that. But the moment I do, you're gonna hear it at the end of every sentence.
First. I didn't know there was a laptop named after it. That's interesting.
Xenia was also the code name of the Xbox, I think. Or was that
The OG
Zen?
Xbox. Oh, it was Xenia.
Yeah, it's also the name of an emulator for the 360. Which I need to try, actually. I recently downloaded it.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm guessing they were also, like, fans of those old shows and games and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's possible. For
Um, it's like another old name that most people won't recognize is Xander.
I think that's the name of one of our voice actors.
Yeah. It is very, very old. Was it? Has anyone here actually seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
I've seen like one episode.
Mm-hmm.
Very 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Right, the 90s and the 2000s was really obsessed with vampires.
Yep.
But then I think Twilight killed it.
Yep. There was this really old movie, like I'm saying, like really, really old, but it was a kids movie, right? And looking back at it now, the message in the movie was entirely disturbing to think about after the fact. But there's this boy who meets another boy, right? The other boy turns out to be a vampire. He's been a vampire for a long time.
Oh god.
And he gives them this like locket that he can swing around that makes a noise to summon him and stuff like that. But at the time I thought it was just two really good friends, right?
Yup.
It's not what it was at all.
Oh god.
No. And one's an immortal and the other's an actual kid.
Yeah. Take a sip of my drink now.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Hollywood. It only took me 20 years to realize that.
It's okay. I feel like it was... A kid wouldn't understand that.
I didn't understand that. It was one of those things where I'm just like, what was that thing? I remember it. And then thinking about it deeply and being like,
wait a minute.
Hold up.
Hold it right there.
Stop right there, purple stop.
Welcome back, Xenia. What was the question?
Yeah, it's... here's a hack for you, Xenia. You can pause this... Oh, never mind, you can't.
No, we can pause the stream and rewind. I think we have that enabled.
It is not enabled.
Oh, well, the stream should be going public, assuming we don't say too many F-bombs.
I mean, even if we do, it's fine.
I don't know.
You want to know the sad truth?
Yeah?
YouTube might implode.
When is it not? I mean, I know what's going on with
the
whole legal situation.
Yeah. TLDR, the DOJ is trying to rip away Chrome from Google, which is an overstep. and would also completely sink the business and destroy everything related to it, including YouTube.
I love this song.
I understand, Simia. I understand.
I love this song too.
Google's being sued. TLDR.
Well, hope they have fun.
They're not having fun.
They should.
They're being sued for a monopoly for their search engine. Like the Google webpage. Like, that's what they're being sued for. The legal action that the DOJ is trying to take is to not force them to sell off the search engine, which would make sense, but to force them to sell off their entire browser, which means their entire ad network explodes, which means YouTube dies. Yahoo still exists, but people don't use Yahoo. Bing has more market share than Yahoo does. And DuckDuckGo is solid, but DuckDuckGo is relatively underused.
Where's Plunder? That's gonna be a bit tricky. I hate pipes.
Pipes are hard.
Yes, yes. That's why they contain water.
Yes. Okay, there's a difference between a monopoly and an effective monopoly. So, if you have competitors, you are technically not a monopoly, right? But if your competitors own less than, like, 51% share, or in some cases, I think in this case it's like 90%. Google owns 90%, and everybody else owns the rest of the 10%. Then you have an effective monopoly. This is usually what happens when someone's offering a service or a product that's just naturally better, right? If you look at Steam, there's a bunch of other businesses that operate on Windows and Linux that have game stores, right? So Steam is not a monopoly, but because they just offer so much of a better product than everybody else, they have become an effective monopoly, right? Now, Google would be fine if this was the case, but Google actively influences other companies with money to put their service at the first and foremost. Foremost, yeah. And to preload their stuff on stuff, to use their stuff wherever they can. And because of that, that's when it's illegal. Because not only do they have an effective monopoly, but they are pushing it further with an unfair advantage to force the effective monopoly and maintain it. That's the problem. I mean, Gmails are still useful, but if you want me to be absolutely honest, you should be running your own mail server.
Johnny, that's not something you could just recommend to the average consumer.
This is true, but it's gotten a lot easier. It's gotten a whole lot easier.
I feel like most of the chat here is not going to be tech savvy.
true, but you can become tech savvy.
How do you like my pipe, Johnny?
I'm a little confused.
Why?
I just realized the issue.
Yes?
The light source is coming from the tunnel.
Oh god, you're right, it needs to diminish. I need to make it darker. You're right, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Well, it's also...
The pipe is the
Why
light
is the
source. It is glowing with radioactive material.
In the back, it's fine, but in the front... I mean, we still need to darken it. But in the front, why is the part that's facing the camera dark?
Oh god, it needs to be flipped. You're right, because it's, well, if I look at the highlight on the floor, it's the lights coming from the lights facing downwards and a bit to the right, and then technically the left as well because we flip. But it looks like, yeah, the shading's flipped on the pipe. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna repaint this. I'll make the best pipe ever.
That curve's gonna be ferocious for you.
It's okay. I got a pen. I'm gonna channel Mark. Okay.
Okay. Xenia, it'll take you like maybe an hour of study and like 15 minutes of actual setup. If you want to be cheap and not use like a Raspberry Pi, you can like go to like DigitalOcean or whatever and set up a droplet, and they have pre-made stuff there that you can just pop in and then configure it that way. But if you want to be if you want to have ownership over it, you just want to pick up like a Raspberry Pi and set it up that way, which is more involved, but you know. If you're not using your Pi for anything else, go for it. It'll be a nice little experiment for you. You can practice and you'll end up gaining some skills that will translate into web protocols, so you can start learning networking. You'll learn TCP, some other things.
Mm-hmm. Where's the spear? Smudge.
But as far as Gmail goes, I mean, Google's not going to explode immediately, even if they're forced to sell off the browser. Gmail's probably not going to disappear. Gmail's probably what they're going to be using to get most of their ad information from, because they're going to lose a major source of that data. So it is not going to vanish, but it might become more invasive.
I make the pipe worse.
Let me... Okay. Line. Sharp curve. and curve disappears.
The song before Green Grass Gradation was the credits theme from ZX. Forgot the name. Dreamweaver? Maybe?
No, it's not really bad.
Probably fine.
I just forgot.
Oh my god. These are a lot darker now. It's a bit more focus. here working?
They have returned.
Welcome back. Returned.
It looks brass now.
I would say copper more than brass, but sure.
Brass with a whole bunch of tarnish. Copper has that slightly brighter orange on the shine than it was.
I mean, what material did you envision this being?
Painted metal.
What kind of metal?
Kind of does look like bronze. Well, I mean, probably some sort of material that's probably unique to their world. So.
Okay, it's made out of
it's
Signium.
Ceratanium, maybe.
Sure. All right. So, are you saying it shouldn't look like that?
It makes it stand out quite substantially.
How about like this?
Now it's copper.
Yes. Perfect.
Yeah, it was kind of a bronze.
What else can we make
Almost. It's.
Let's make it blue. Ooh, okay. This color is not appropriate at all, but I think it looks nice.
It stands out a lot.
If I make it purple, it looks like some of the cables and the wires you see in ZX.
Good lord. Delete.
The cables are Maverick, Johnny. The pipes.
I must defeat all
They're
the cables.
carrying Mavericks inside.
The Mavericks are in the walls. They're in the pipes.
Yes. They're in the plumbing.
The water. The water's turning the Reploid's Maverick.
Oh, God. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink now. But okay, I will stick to this color then. Not the purple, but before where you said it's more copper-esque.
It still very much stands out. It's...
Okay.
It's hard to properly explain. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what to pinpoint here. That's the problem, but something's off.
Mm-hmm. I'll give it another look in a bit.
It's almost too real.
Too photorealistic?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think that's that might be the key.
Okay. So it doesn't look hand painted to you then.
It's hand painted, but it's stylistically different.
Okay.
Because it's closer to real than not.
How did they do it in the indie games? I mean,
The other
okay.
one was illegal, but it fit better for some reason.
Curious. Well, for reference, this is what I've been looking at. Which they put the light source a bit more towards the left rather than center. I don't know about cell shading, that's not really the art style we're going for. ZX does more of a hand-painted approach. A lot of smooth gradients, very additive.
Yeah, cell shading only applies to the characters.
Mm-hmm.
It's very anime, in a way. I see. You're... Okay, you see how they're... Okay. What's gonna be at the end of this tunnel?
Oh, I have no idea. You don't go down there.
Are we gonna make it black?
Yes.
Okay. Well, pick a dark color. Like...
Okay. Alright.
And, put it back there.
You want diminished lighting?
No, not quite. So in the image you sent me, right, you can see how the darkness creeps up the pipe all the way to the front.
Yes.
Right. But we're using different color here. We're using this bronze-ish. So we're gonna have to transition from the background darkness to the bronze darkness, and then have that darkness creep up.
Curious, but okay. Let me actually create that darkest color at the end of the tunnel.
Alright. And it's looking like... Yeah, so if you look at the source image, you see how they're adding darkness around the cables that are on the pipe?
The cables that are wrapping around the pipe, you said?
Yeah, you see how they're adding darkness around it?
Yeah. Bit of ambient occlusion, I think.
Kind of. Technically that shouldn't happen. But they're doing it to make the wires pop out. Right? And I think they're doing the same thing on the right side, where there's this light source that doesn't exist on the curve of the pipe that goes towards the wall. And I think that's there to accentuate the middle section to make it stand out more.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a little of that to the left too, but that one's, I don't understand why that one's there. That one doesn't make sense. Mm. Hmm. They made their highlight very tiny. They made their bright spot firm, but
Yeah, it's mainly midtones that are picking up that pipe, I think. And there's a tiny highlight.
yeah.
That's probably part of the issue.
Too much of a shine, so flatten out your higher spectrum of light, and then make the black or the dark colors a little more dramatic, and then re-add your pin light.
Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just do a feather around the curve.
Feather, you want me to put an outline on the pipe?
Kind of. So if you follow the curve of the pipe and you feather the edges, it should blend in instead of looking like it's vanishing.
Oh, you don't want me to make it vanish in the darkness.
Well, it's gonna vanish in the darkness, but right now it looks like it's literally vanishing.
That's what they do in ZX.
Yeah, but they kind of have this weird, like, line situation where some of the colors keep on going to the darkness.
Well, hold on.
Right now you're following the circle of the hole, which probably shouldn't do.
Hold on.
You already have the edge you made, right? The pipe is continuing on from that point, but we don't see where the pipe is continuing on. So that should be where the cutoff point is, right? You put it there for a reason. Use it.
Hold on. Feather with what color?
I think you're confused, Jack.
Yeah, I am actually.
Okay. I will draw the pipe, and I will try to... Okay. Hmm.
No. Oh, if I would feather the whole thing.
Nope. Just the curve on the end.
Feather the edge. Okay, you're thinking of like it kind of gets a bit transparent at the edge, right?
Not necessarily transparent, but I mean, we want to have that kind of blending. But
Just
Yeah,
a
the key
very
thing
light
is that-
transition then at the edge.
yeah, because we already have that hard edge that we're using, right? We want to make use of that. Yeah, something like that.
Hold on. Put the trail there here. Okay, I think I see. I swear they did something like this in the Grand Nuage at one point. I'm getting the weirdest feeling of deja vu right now.
The engine room with the pipes when they go all the way down to the bottom.
Probably. I remember, so like, you go to the room with the CL system, right? And they're trying to communicate the idea that, that pit with the CL system is so bright that you have this lighting on the bottom. It's like the bottom of the floor, right, with this blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like they had a blue color that it would transition in and out of, if you recall. Which,
Yeah.
that makes it animated, but then also the implication is it's just the lights coming in and out, which does not match up with the background at all. So, feels a bit off, you know?
Yeah, it's doing like this pulsing effect, but like NT was very trigger happy with animation effects.
It's one of ZX's strengths, to be honest. A lot of the scenes in the game, there's always something animating, whether it's a palette effect or actual like animating tiles. That's something I do need to address with this game at some point, because we don't have enough of that, to be honest.
Yeah, we will.
Couple palette effect. It's probably something that's to be done at the very end, once the tiles are finalized, to be honest. But yeah,
We just need places of motion, not necessarily all of it being palette effects. We just need things to vibe, you know, not be still.
Hold on, did I? Something's off here. Oh, oops. This affects a lot, please.
I need to feather that area too. Yeah.
No, what, the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a un momento, por favor.
Okie dokie.
Si, senor. I mean, I did add a bit of a transition, but I could definitely, like... Oh, yeah, because the side face, there's no... It's just the flats at the moment. There's no gradient whatsoever. I gotta address that.
Yep. Yep.
It should be pretty
Yeah, you can
straightforward.
get away with the bottom floor having a less of a gradient as it goes back. That way it's like a central focus point. And you can have it more darker towards the edges but brighter towards the center as you're going further back. That might sell fine.
There's also a few... I gotta do cleanup because some of these parts aren't properly masked, as you could probably see.
Yeah.
The ironic thing is that once you downscale the game res, it kind of cleans all that up, since these are just subpixels. It just doesn't blend on a 4-pixel area.
I mean, you still have that color information being added to it, which
Yeah.
potentially could be detrimental.
It varies. Sometimes it's very subtle. I do need to clean up regardless. Not saying I'm gonna not do it, I'm just saying it. All that information is lost. So let's see, that is part of this face. And I want to take the color from the mask. And just, yep, get up like that.
I just got really bad news.
You got really bad news?
They're making a Persona 5 live action.
In America
We're
or
doomed.
in Japan? Is this like Death Note and Netflix Death Note talking?
This is Netflix, so yes.
Okay, is it from the same guy who made the Death Note rendition?
I don't think so. I'm gonna look at what he's done in the past. IMDb. Whew. I mean, he has quite a long list. And this long list is populated by varying levels of quality.
All right.
From a 3 to an 8. But most of the stuff sits between 4 and 7.
Curious.
He made Anchorman 2.
Isn't that a comedy? That's
Yep.
the one with Will Ferrell? Michael Scott as well, I think.
Yep.
I wish you the best of luck.
It's
In the words of Keiji Inafune's translator, better than nothing. Hey, Jetstream. Hello.
I would prefer if they didn't do it.
Hey, you'll have something to laugh at.
That was something to cry about.
Where's this line coming from? Is it in the flats? This... Weird. Still kind of see it. I'll figure it out. That was work, Jetstream. Indeed it is. I think at the moment the most boring part of this background is the walls closest to zero.
I mean, we can deal with that. You're just making the hole right now, right?
Yeah, I need a... I mean, I can do a detail pass later. I'm just trying to think right now what even should go there. Yeah.
I mean, we had these pipes,
You want
and they're
more pipes?
freestanding.
Yeah.
They should not be freestanding, right? At least that's something that's holding them there.
Oh, no. So, you played Gunbuild 1, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember how you got to the water boss?
I don't recall enough to remember all of that.
Well, long
No.
story short, you're going down vertically, you see a bunch of pipes like this, and then you reach the bottom and those pipes connected to the background. This is the opposite of a sewer. This is the water filtration plant. But the point being is that you're gonna be taking a drop and you're gonna see those pipes and doing something very similar. So they're gonna be connected to other stuff. Is what I'm trying to say.
But it still needs to be something that isn't free floating.
What do you mean by free floating?
Have you ever seen a pipe just float?
Well, no, it's connected to something, right?
Correct.
And my point is, it's connected to a structure up top, out of sight, right?
Right, but it really shouldn't be. Because that's not how load bearing works, right? You put it across various points.
Okay, so you're thinking of having anchor points on the wall.
Right. So, let me...
So yeah, Jet Street, to be more specific, this is the area where you face Jellyroid. Some cleaner robots keeping the walls tidy in the wall. whatever it is, it's not gonna be animated. Well, it's not so much that she lives here, it's more like she arrived here in pursuit of Zero. Johnny, now imagining that these pipes are connected to a bunch of zip ties.
Nice. You know, just hanging up by coat hangers
Yes.
and the like.
Just 20 gauge aluminum wire.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna extend this bit as well. It's not messy at all.
Here's a
Artist rendition.
something to play around with.
Yeah, I like that. Let's see. Ooh, okay, that is pretty creative. Well played, sir.
Yeah.
I sometimes forget that you were once a carpenter.
Carpenter's not the right word, but fair.
Well, you were an architect, I can say that much.
Technically? I built things, and I worked with my hands to build them.
Yes, yes. On your job resume, under previous experience, does it say final boss?
No, that's my current position.
Okay, fair.
Ugh. Unfortunately, I can't put, I don't think I can put that kind of stuff on my job resume because it's technically child labor. May or may not have been illegal at the time.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think that's more the employer's liability than yours.
That's true.
It is still technically experience, regardless of if it was a legitimate job, right?
Fair, fair. Neo, no.
As much as we'd love to, the game's not ready. Sorry.
When there will be a demo, you will be informed that there is a demo.
Yep.
It will be a huge hoopla. It'll be very grand. Very grand.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. You really went there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's look at this. I'm gonna bevel the corners here. If we're gonna be realistic, 90-degree angles are... They lead to stress fractures. So, bevel that a little bit.
Fair. Yeah, I wonder if that guy ever finished his remake, you know?
Right?
It was so easy, right?
Well, he said it took, what, like 2 weeks? And it's been, like, a month?
He must be doing polishing passes on it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Working out the bugs.
Maybe he's working on Gunvolt 4 on the side.
Or, and hear me out,
Uh-huh.
he's remaking the Gunvolt games, all of them too. You know, he did such a good job that he pitched it and then got a roll it into.
Wow.
He's
Is it
making
in-
it all by himself.
Yeah, you know, it's probably in 3D and he's doing all the mocap for the animations.
That explains why he's taking so long.
Yeah. It's probably gonna take him another 2 days. No. So
maybe a week.
We're making a joke. There was a guy here some weeks ago who claimed that he could remake the Zero games in 2 weeks.
And we basically humored him and said, okay, do it.
Yep.
And he hasn't shown back up since.
Yep. He's working real hard, man.
Mighty number 11. What happened to Mighty number 10?
Is this like a Microsoft give it a number situation with Windows 9? Did
Maybe.
Microsoft not release Windows 9 because Keiji Inafune stole it for his game?
Maybe. Or no, I think I see it now. He's saying Mighty number X1. It's the
Wow.
new generation of Mighty number.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Everything good?
Yeah. Neo, we're not taking any mechanic or game design.
Suggestions.
Yeah, we appreciate it though, but if you want to theorize about systems that you yourself would like to implement in a project you work on, you know, we can help spitball some ideas. Interesting. Bunch of holes. Are those going to be like small dim lights?
That is the exact idea, yes. Actually, credit to Dorn for that. He was the one that suggested it. Well, they started as holes, which was my idea, and then he said, what if they illuminate the pipes? So, they're going to be like a very subtle spotlight.
That would be interesting, especially when it goes like further into darkness. You get like these, all you see is these tiny little dots.
Yeah.
That'll look nice.
If we do a bit of global illumination, you know, the darker it gets, it could end up becoming the influence of the wall, right? I'm imagining kind of an aqua blue-esque color.
Maybe. It might be interesting to alternate between red and blue.
Maybe. Reds I'm a bit iffy about just in terms of... Reds usually give me anxiety. And that's Valk's job, not Jellyroid's. You know?
Zero's red. Does Zero give you anxiety?
Yes, but he's a cherry red.
You don't have to make it like a crimson blood red. You can make it like this soft rose, you know?
Maybe. Well, I'll have to play with it. Hey, whatever the I could try doing the technique I did with valves where we take some of the light data from the render itself. I do reckon a lot of it's going to be hand painted though, so let's see how complex that turns out, you know.
Right. If you do end up taking the lighting data, do me a favor and as a test, slightly adjust the lighting to where there's two different versions of it, and that you softly flicker between the two. You get what I mean?
Yeah, yep, you want to have animated lighting, but just very subtle.
Mm-hmm. It's like screen static, but not as intrusive.
So one thing I'm just going to put out there right now, the Valk background that's in there right now, I'm going to redo it in HD. That's going to give me a lot more freedom with adding details to it than what we had before. It's still going to be built off the same renders technically, right? But just going to repaint it using my current workflow. Probably going to take that opportunity to touch it up a bunch. I know the cracks in the floor I'm not happy with, for one. Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Destructive environments are quite difficult to do.
It's more than that. It's so the cracks were in the Blender render as well. Like they weren't actually. I need to double check. I think I had to tweak them because they were too thin initially, to the point that they were basically subpixels that just looked terrible. But my current gripe with them is they just kind of go straight to black. They don't take any of the lighting data from the scene. So they should have a bit of front lighting to give them dimension. And they don't at the moment. I'm gonna double check just to make sure I'm not insane. Please hold.
I am holding.
Hold on to the hopes and dreams of. I don't know.
Holding on to this jar of peanut butter.
Are you actually?
No.
Okay. I think it's in here. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna switch screens. So. Yeah, if you look at the cracks, it just goes straight to very hard black. I kind of wanted to use a brighter color than have it get darker the further it goes down. But also, it feels too dark.
You want
unnaturally
divots,
dark.
not...
Yeah. Like, if I look here, it's a little better defined, right? This darker green makes sense. You go to the right, and it just doesn't quite fit. Also, there's no hue shift at all. It's the exact same hue, I just made it darker and more saturated.
Oh no. Pardon the sin.
I'm seeing past me's mistakes. I'm sorry, did you say something, Johnny?
I just said, oh no, the cardinal sin.
Yep. But, also probably gonna make these side bits go deeper in. Think of a bit more depth. But yeah, there's a lot of things I'm seeing here that I want to adjust. And the ironic thing is I made this not even a month ago, I think. And already I feel unsatisfied with it.
We need more floppy tubes.
Yes. I stand by what I said about making some animated cables. I don't care if I have to make an IK rig. It's gonna look great. If done right, it's gonna be incredibly unsettling. And yes, I will animate it on 4s. 60 FPS cables are gonna look very unnatural.
That's fair. Something that you're going to do is you're going to bake a new light for every variation of wiggle.
Yeah. Now Blender, they let you render an animation, and I do some research. There should be a way to render out a sheet. And instead of having it in the tile sheet, I was considering just having it be a sprite that it just pulls data from. Because, that's designed to be animated, and then you can see I don't have a lot of estate in the tile sheet, right, to begin with. So,
yeah.
Might make more sense as a sprite. Also, this pillar looks terrible. This pillar looks absolutely god-awful. I'm redoing that.
We tried fixing it, and I showed you some things, but...
I remember, and I appreciate that. And my mindset at the time was it's going to be so dark you can't even notice the imperfections, but I notice. I'm noticing it right now.
Yep. Yeah.
But, alright. It's alright.
Okay, here's an idea, right? If we have tile sets, right? And we have these pieces that are explicitly tied to the tile sets, right?
Sure, yeah.
Now it's going to be a lot of blank space, which we might have to deal with, but couldn't there be parallels 2D tile set that is explicitly for lighting frames, in which they are numbered for the sequence.
Parallels?
Like, for example, where those tiles are right now, for the actual tiles you stand on, there's a second sheet, right? That's the exact same layout as this sheet, with the exact same positioning for everything. But the lighting is what's being displayed instead.
It could be done. Like, yeah, you could put as many, I mean, yeah, you could, there could be a system that just does something like that, but my point is just, I feel like a tile sheet's designed for this. It's not designed for having a lot of big frames. So I'm just thinking, like, sprites might make more sense, because you can have as many frames as you want without worrying about the dimensions of the sheet, right? But yeah, we'll have to play around.
With the sprites, you might have to purposely move everything, right? It depends on how tied it can be to the tiles itself.
It's at the moment, there's some scripting files that basically say, you know, pull data from these tile coordinates.
Oh no.
There's a bit of hard coding involved at the moment.
Just a touch.
It's, if you look at how Inti Creates does their tile animations, they do the exact same thing, but they're like, okay, change these colors at this memory address.
It doesn't mean it's good.
That unusual, you know.
Doesn't mean it's good.
Sure. But, you know, I mean, if I wanted to take it a step further, I would have to update the tileset file format to have like a built-in feature for this type of thing. And I only see that being worth it if we do dynamic lighting in a lot of places. You know.
I was looking at it as like as an extension as opposed to updating the tileset itself. It's just paired with the tileset. That way, don't really have to change what already exists. Ah, Jesus.
You okay?
And just sneezes.
Oh, bless you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Tingle. Let me paint these couplers. Or rather, draw them for now. Make some flats. What color should they be? Be different from the types themselves. It gives a nice contrast. Be more silver-esque. Yeah. Oh yeah, what's up, Dard? Was a decision of having a classic Modern OST inspired by the Mythos and Arrange albums? Not quite. So, the inspiration for that was when we started work on this project, we just had the Modern OST. and Tito's style at the time was like very like EDM heavy, but it was like EDM and dubstep. When we released some of those songs out on YouTube, some people felt it was a huge departure from the style of the Zero games, and understandably so.
No pun intended.
Yeah, I mean, their concerns are understandable. So, as kind of a way to address that,
Middle ground?
middle ground, or however you want to think of it, we introduced the classic OST. Now, granted, Tito's style has changed quite a bit since then. It's grown a lot, and even without the classic OST, I think what we have now for the modern stuff would fit just fine, to be honest. But
He has now become god of melody.
yes, he has. But yeah, hope that answers your question. Take care, dude.
Bye. Have a wonderful time.
Wow, it does not want me to. Alright. Do that deal. Actually, can I just. Nope. That was a terrible use of the lasso tool. My god, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Feels like 15 minutes for me.
Well, I mean, technically for you it's been 4 hours.
For you, it's been less. Yes.
Yeah.
I've been here for like, what, the past hour, I think?
Like 2?
Well, glad to have you on, bud. Drink lots
I
of
was
water.
the dead. I have been.
Did you say you were making soup?
I forgot. I should
Oh,
probably
some
make
soup.
soup. Food is good.
Soup is great. The chilled
Is it
penguin
really
dream.
just stream? Hell yeah. Oh right, they open sourced the project.
Wait. Oh yeah, you're talking about the remake?
Yeah.
That is such a nice move of them. Good on them.
Jetstream, if you want someone to playtest it, I will be more than glad to do so. This is a brainchild and it is beautiful.
Hmm. I love this song.
Arigato na.
What's up?
Just responding to the jet stream.
Oh, gotcha. Go down to the other side. Although, no, I can't. Can't just flip it. Actually, oh, can I? They're very similar. Can I just do this?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, it's a different angle. You can't do
Cares
that.
about perspective. Okay, fine. Fine.
Ah!
Fine. I'll roto it myself. Oh, I love this thing.
Demon. Lovely.
Oh, what's up? What, something pop up in the news?
Well, there's a police standoff somewhere near where I live.
Oh, okay.
Cops and active shooter and shit like that.
Let's not talk about it on stream, please.
Yeah, that's fair. I was closing the window because it was quite sudden.
I understand. Indeed,
Yeah.
stream.
I went to the Krusty Krab and they were just, irate.
This is all Plankton's doing.
He pulled out the pistol shrimp.
You know, when you put it that way. Yeah, I guess he did. Also, hello, Scott. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good Sunday.
No, Storm, I refused to watch it because it was a scam, just like the last one.
Oh yeah, no. Anything involving Jake, I want to have nothing to do with.
Well, both Paul brothers to be honest.
I don't know much about the other gentleman. But the less it's said, the better. Yeah.
More or less. Soccer thumbnail arenas?
I'm not familiar with what that is. Are you, Johnny?
I too am lost.
Mm-hmm.
Soccer thumbnail. Just a tiny soccer arena, I guess. Like.
Soccer. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I don't really follow the sport that much.
Okay. Oh no.
Oops.
Yeah, it was just the whole thing was just a big sham.
I mean, Mike is what, like in his 70s now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. If this was the
Yep.
90s, he'd be biting Jake's ear off.
Yep. He spends most of his time just smoking the ganja and eating ice cream. I think people are joking around saying the next person he's going to be fighting is Greta.
Sorry, who?
Greta.
I don't know who that is, but alright.
The environmental activist child, who's now an adult, but barely.
Okay.
They're like super short.
That would be something.
Yeah, he doesn't really do much these days. He chills and enjoys calmness piece.
I can respect that.
Yeah. He took a lot of blows to the head. And, now he's just, relaxing.
I think he regrets the things he did when he was young.
Yeah. He's definitely no penguin, that's for sure.
Oh, jeez. That's quite the comparison, or that's quite the comparison to me. But okay, do you mean the modern penguin or the Danny DeVito penguin? Still there?
Oh, no, he's neither.
Okay. I didn't know why you compared him to a Batman villain.
Oh, no, chill penguin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're new generation Reploids. Yeah. And?
This song is... This is an updated version of Glistening Blue. It's not on the channel yet. Now this is the latest song on the channel. This is Red Strings of Fate. Which, by the way, I really need to upload another song to the channel. I'm just trying to figure out which one would be best.
Rainbow Disco.
No.
Okay.
But no, for real, Red Strings of Fate is definitely one of my favorites. I've been listening to that one on loop for... There have been days where I listened to it on loop for 6 hours straight. It's really good. Jake did a great job with the original rendition. Tito did a great job with the adaptation.
6 hours straight.
Yes. That's not an exaggeration.
Jesus. That's too much.
No, it's not enough.
I'm gonna go mix it.
Have fun. Don't get lost. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it kinda has that vibe. I think some people, it's legit. Others are intentionally being dumb on screen for the views. It's hard at times to really say what is real, what isn't on the internet. What did I? Oh wow, I painted on the wrong way. Not painted through. What now I do? Oh, stupid. Alright. Oh, don't worry, I don't think less of you, dude. The world's, there's a lot of humans on this planet. You know, there's bound to be some questionable stuff out there, shall we say. Jetstream, you've been here for what, like an hour, I think? He's done with his job. Gotcha. Gotcha. Welcome back, Johnny.
Hello.
What kind of soup
It is
did you
now
make?
in a pot.
What kind of soup?
Turkey, chicken, onions.
You see, now I'm hungry. And I might go make food.
You're
in a minute.
welcome.
I've had dinner.
You should do that.
I should. I really should.
I'm doing that. It's a good idea to do that. Yay.
I'll do it in a bit. Right now, I gotta spend some time with these pipes. Give them the attention they deserve. You know a thing or two about pipes, don't you, Johnny?
I do. We have humans of all shapes, sizes, moralities, ethics.
You know, my favorite dictator and trading. Wow. That's a phrase?
Good lord. Yeah, I mean, friendly reminder. The world is flat thing was a joke. But there's a lot of people who actually believe it.
That happens.
When 4chan humor spills over into reality and people actually take it seriously. It's happened more than once.
I believe it.
We've got Chads, Karens, and Stans.
Alright, are we good to start painting these. I feel like I'm missing something. Right, there's a panel here too. Let me just... Why are we doing this? I'll try again. Multi-tempered world peace, yes. Totally. This one's pretty nice too, this song. Now that's a sentence, Jetstream. That's a sentence. I think we have everything maxed out, so let me start painting this. Okay, let's see. I think I'll start with the coupler itself. Oh wait, wrong layer.
I have the returned.
Welcome back. I have a question for you, sir.
I have an answer, maybe, possibly.
What kind of soup did you make?
I already answered that.
You did?
Yeah.
I appear to have amnesia. Can you refresh my memory?
Yeah, turkey, chicken, and red onion.
Oh, that's neat. That's
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had that combination before.
Basil, oregano, and some spice rub. Noodles.
Nice. I'm happy for you.
You know what? I'm gonna add Tabasco to this.
Hot sauce?
Yeah, man. My nose is all kind of messed up right now.
I guess that makes sense. I was about to call you insane, but I can kind of see the logic.
I'm gonna put a lot of Tabasco. Oh yeah, there we go.
Goddamn, dude.
Let me even this out a little more pepper. And now we just want vinegary and even a salt. There we go. It should be much more evened out. Neo, do me a favor. Ruin your brain by looking into the history of Opera and the company that owns Opera and all the stuff they have done in the previous 20 years. I'm not saying not to use it, but in my experience, companies very rarely turn over a new leaf with the same CEO in charge. So, you know, keep yourself safe. Not necessarily just the CEO, but the company's been involved in a lot of stuff that is less than stellar. I mean, the same can be said about Google and all the other companies, but, you know. TLDR, theirs is a bit more, explicitly bad. I'll put it like that. So, do your own research, come to your own conclusions, do some critical thinking, and think about what you should do with that knowledge. I mean, that's good, I suppose, Nikki. That's good. There's probably some better reasons, but you know. Nice.
I made the coupler a little too bright.
Just a touch, yeah.
Yeah. But everything else in the scene, it's a little too shiny. I need to also smooth out the lines here. But that could wait.
You also need to apply that trick I told you about quite a long time ago.
Sorry, refresh my memory?
At the very top, make a layer that goes over that entire set of tiles. And fill it with a solid color. Whatever the solid color you want to be the main driving point between all these colors. And then make it like 236 transparent.
Curious? Okay.
It's a cheat code to make all the colors feel more
Oh, you want me to like tint the whole thing almost?
Yes, but very lightly.
Okay, so like
And it makes
they
everything...
tried to do with Gunvolt 3, but then they got a little carried away.
Yeah, they got way too carried away. They made it way too obvious and way too...
They learned about color grading, and then they got a little too excited.
Yeah. I mean, that's good, Nikki. I regret to inform you that Google pays Firefox 92% of their funding.
A little ironic, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. So if you want to use Firefox, there is a fork that exists out there. I recommend you look into it. It is open source, and it removes all of the tracking. Firefox is indeed goated, though. Well, at least the Mozilla Foundation was goated. Times have changed a little bit, but... Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I mean, it's a great engine. It works fantastic. Their history is phenomenal, and the amount of projects that they have spun up is great. Yeah, Firefox does have ad blockers, but Firefox also has their own tracking system, so they can make their own money. It's more of a block the competitors' ads than our own type situation. Which is why I recommend looking at the forks.
Not sure if... The coupler still feels weird to me in terms of coloring. It reminds me of something from Gunvolt 3.
You could try making it less blue and more of a silver.
Ooh, this sound. A little darker overall. It feels like it's the... I gotta try your black and white trick. Hold on.
Oh yeah, the brass is, or whatever that is
dark. Like,
yeah.
And the couplers are the brightest thing in this freaking scene. That's the problem.
So maybe
it's
try
too much contrast between it and the pipe itself.
Maybe try going for more of a dark concrete, like dark gray, or brushed stainless steel with a stain on it.
Careful, Johnny, you're gonna make me blush.
Yeah,
I think you're right, sir.
I mean, it's a tiny bit of an AO. He has a machined What's the best way to put this? He has a penchant for the mechanically inclined.
Are you referring to myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do a lot of 3D printed stuff as a side hobby. Yeah, it definitely looks a bit better now. I just need to apply those changes to everything else.
The rest.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It varies. Related to this project, I 3D print a lot of the tiles and background as physical objects. That it, as weird as it might sound, being able to hold the tiles in your hand and rotate them and just feel them, it sometimes helps with making them. It helps give you a feel for how these objects are supposed to be in 3D, and then you can kind of translate that into what you paint. Beyond that, I do 3D prints when I need to repair something in my apartment. A lot of the times, finding parts for it is difficult, so I just CAD out those replacement parts and then print them out. Like as a home improvement tool, it's pretty cool. In the longer run, I do want to 3D print action figures. Not just print them out, but actually make them.
If you're gonna do that, you might want to move to resin.
I knew you were gonna say that, and it's not an option. The fumes are not good.
Not right now. I know. You're gonna have to have a proper fume hood and evacuation and all that jazz.
Yeah, it's not safe for me. It's not safe for my neighbors. So
the tolerances for those articulation points are very difficult. Now, if you just want to make statues, that'll be fine. But you said action figures, so
yes, I do want them to articulate.
Yeah, you might have a lot of problems.
But can you imagine MMZR action figures that are life-sized?
Well, if you make them big enough, technically the tolerances don't matter anymore.
I mean, at that point, I just reinforce them with some steel parts, ball bearings, or that sort of thing. Yeah.
That's... ball bearings won't work. It's not... Have you played with Bionicles?
Never.
Okay.
How heavy are these things getting? About the weight of a child.
That's a metric to use.
An 8-year-old child?
If you have a chance, pick up like a small Bionicle kit. Like something cheap that just has like a wide variety of attachments. And then if you have the money, or if you have a store near you that has them on display, you can check out Figma's. And they take a lot of the stuff like fingers that are individually posable, thighs that move based off the hip position and have very clear limitations for where and how they can move. Rotational limits as well. There's a lot that goes into it.
I don't doubt it.
There's even figures that have come out recently that I mean, they're... How do I say this without sounding bad?
Oh boy. Alright.
In the pursuits of...
Realism.
Yes. They have decided to make husbando and waifu figures that have no seams on their joints. It is all one solid figure.
Sounds like it's gonna go into the Uncanny Valley territory.
A little bit. A little bit. They have skin, and you can take that or however you want.
Let's end this here. Isn't that? Yeah.
The reason why I bring that up is because the mechanics inside of it are much, much smaller.
Okay.
But they work very well. So if you feel like dropping $300 and you want to take an X-Acto knife to it,
well,
they're the best in class.
Duly noted. Well, Jetstream, I definitely make a life-size Thunderbolt Spino if I could, and I will.
Is it going to be a vehicle?
No, I'm just kind of imagining that his upper jaw pivots, and you can open it up like a trash can, and use him for storage.
What if you put your PC inside of him?
I don't. It's gonna be made of plastic. I don't know. That's a good idea.
Well, just use carbon fiber, or sorry, carbon reinforced plastic.
Well, more than that, it's plastic tends to hold on to heat, right? It's gonna get toasty in there.
Well, that's why you have fans.
Still, it's Johnny. Gonna be an oven in there.
I've seen some very well done 3D printed PC cases. You just have to be very careful about your material selection and understanding the how air flows, the turbulence of air, and applying those things.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if your PC's in the middle of his chest, right, and he has an intake fan around his stomach, right, and he's exhausting out of his mouth, I think that you have conviction that works with you. I think it'll be fine.
Joe Penguin's forklift certified. Good news to me.
Technically, yes, he is, actually. Yeah, he is. The Dave Sigma OVA.
Huh. Okay then.
You know what, Jetstream? Whenever Chill Penguin gets in a mech for the X8D make, it just transforms into a forklift.
My God.
You can do wheelies on it.
Okay, it's starting to come along. Where's the here? Not here.
Goated. Yeah, the DMake is open source, man.
Yeah.
That is 100% facts. I downloaded it. You're gonna have to download Godot if you want to build it, but it's all there.
Yeah, no, good on the guy. I think he recognized people wanted a lot of new features, and he very much had this mindset of go ahead and do it yourself. You know?
Well, yeah. He said, I set out to do what I wanted to do and I did it.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all want extra stuff? Go ahead. Have at it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say it's easy, Bindi, but I mean, the project was competently written, so it's pretty a pretty decent starting place if you just want to do your own stuff too. Like, I've looked through it and there's not very many mistakes I would call amateur.
Mm-hmm. Finale for music. I can't say I'm familiar with that piece of software.
I don't know what that is either.
Mm-hmm.
You remember those old caveman commercials?
Yeah, from Geico?
Yeah,
What about him?
that's stuck in my head now.
Why?
Cause of Bindi. I just have the commercials playing on repeat in my brain at the moment.
So easy, a caveman can do it.
The brainwashing has commenced.
Yeah. So all the geckos close.
Yep. Curse those lizard people. Now I'm thinking about car insurance.
Gotcha, Xenia. Gotcha.
Hmm. I am showing my age because I don't remember any of them that had the Geico app. By the time smartphones was a thing, I didn't have cable TV. I was already an adult.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not an adult, I was almost an adult. The Geico commercials they've been around for quite a while.
Yep. I mean, I remember them from like 2007.
Yeah. And they were so popular that they actually went and turned it into a TV series.
That I was not aware.
It bombed, but it exists.
Geico, the gecko wasn't good enough mascot.
I don't know if the gecko actually showed up in the TV series. It was about the cavemen.
Okay, that's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It's like having a Gunvolt game where Gunvolt isn't the main character. But they never do that.
Never ever.
How are we looking in game with this? And actually, hold on, I need to do one first. Okay, there's definitely a few rough spots I'm seeing. I can't help but feel like those pipes look too much like something I'd see in real life. But at least the couplers aren't as jarring to me anymore.
The bottom edge of both sides isn't matching to the center.
The coupler?
Yeah.
Bottom edge of both sides.
Yeah, look at the center. Look at the bottom of the center. And look at the ones on the edge. See what I mean?
Not sure where I'm supposed to look.
Okay, so if you look at the bar that goes across the couplers, it's laying horizontally, right?
Right?
If you look at the top of it, there is this consistent line for the top face.
Mm-hmm.
Now look at the bottom of it. There's not a consistent line. Once you go to the far left or the far right, it vanishes.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Small mistake. It happens.
That's why you're here.
Mm.
You're the editor.
Sometimes.
Right now. Overall, this background has a very undersaturated feel, I will say. The most saturated thing is the floor, but everything else is very muted.
Yeah. I mean, those lights will definitely help bring more vibrance
God, the
into
whole
it,
thing
right?
survived. Shoot.
You forgot about.
I actually paid over them.
Oops.
Dang it. I'll just... I got it. I got it. Kind of worried that these holes aren't going to survive the downscale, to be honest. Because I'm seeing things that are... At most, it's aligned with the 3 pixels. And 4 pixels make up 1 gain pixel, so it's all going to be subpixels.
Which is why I recommend alternating colors.
Well, sure, but my point is the holes aren't going to be holes.
You'll have influence of hole, but yeah, it's going to be hard to see holes.
It's the same
be
issue
like...
with the early Valk background. I might need to make them bigger, to be honest.
Perhaps.
Okay, you know what? They actually surprisingly translate decently.
Nice.
That was unexpected. Okay, let me paint a bit of shading on them. Because we need the darker values are towards the sides. Oh yeah, I also updated the floor. I need a... Is it in this render? It is, because it goes down a little bit. It's a little hard to make out. Oh boy. Sorry, which song? Jetstream? And yeah, I mean, it's a dreary water for yeah, I mean, I get that. It's just... There's certain standards when it comes to, like, the indie games, and usually they like to have this contrast of just saturated and non-saturated elements, but here it feels like it's mostly undersaturated. So I might tweak some things. Oh, okay. I wasn't even paying attention to the music, so I don't even know what played, but gotcha. Yeah, we need to put a bunch of stuff to the channel, to be honest. It's a little... The last upload was like 4 months ago. So, yeah. That would be swell.
Hmm.
Yep, X6 guitar, also 03. Good stuff.
Oh.
Definitely need to tweak a few of the colors here.
Mm.
All good?
The excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You're having a eureka moment?
A little bit.
Good night, Neo. Take care. Stop killing Zero? I don't think so.
The death on command button. Because of how you ended up doing the shape, we don't have a clear way of discerning that is attached to the wall.
Are we still talking about the floor here?
No, the brace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So because of that, there needs to be something there. So there we go. It's a little.
I need to add in a little hole or something to the wall, like I did with Valk and the little red cable thingamajiggy. And I gotta fix this panel here too. I'm still kind of unsatisfied with the wall color though. I want to tweak it. It feels, the hue feels weird compared to when you go inside. Like the tunnel's a different hue altogether. It almost feels like it was painted differently or a different material.
It's more blue, which is fine. If you want to make it stand out more, you see the ring that's in between the two?
Yeah.
Paint it yellow. Like bright yellow. With
Alright.
like if you want to emulate like the warning stripes that the reference you gave me does, you can also do that too. Do like stripes all across it, black and yellow. All around the circle. Not that one, the other one.
Hold on. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what other one?
The one before it.
There's only one ring, Johnny.
Yeah. You don't, not the flat face. The ring's flat face, not the ring's edge that
is the
comes
flat
out.
face. Hold on. Let me grab the blender render. Hey, that rhymes. Blender render. just for reference, because maybe it just looks weird. Now, this is what the geometry looks like.
Yeah, so I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping.
So,
Yeah, the flat face.
Yeah, the flat face is what's in yellow right now.
No, that's the hole. That's the groove.
I thought
The
you
one
wanted
before
me
it.
to make the groove yellow.
No. That's gonna be your split between the yellow and the wall.
Hold on.
And then the yellow itself's gonna be the split between the blue and the groove and the
So,
wall.
You want this to be yellow?
No, the other direction.
You want this to be yellow?
Yeah.
Okay. This might pop out a bit too much, don't you think?
Don't use that kind of yellow. Make
Except bright yellow.
more. Make it more of a touch, not old cheese.
Scott, this is for the water level, which you can imagine there's a lot of pipes and stuff like that. This is the area where you face the boss. Last stream we worked on another background for that same area, which is kind of the shutter between areas. But alright, so not that kind of yellow.
Not mustard yellow. That's mustard yellow. More of a I mean, we still want almost pure letter yellow, but more darker and a touch desaturated. Like
Like
painted. It's still quite bright. Like,
darker than that.
give me a second.
One.
Oh no. 1 second
Run
has
out of
elapsed.
time. Yes.
No, I don't want to. Why does it always ask me to update that? I don't want to update it.
Would you like to update Windows for the 30th time?
Yep. The answer is no.
Never! You'll never take me alive.
There we go. Oh, PC, please. Okay. Do. No.
Now it's carrying magma.
Oh no.
That is hideous.
Okay, what is this?
You need some RGB values?
Try 195, 160, 28.
Give me a second. 195. Repeat that again.
160.
And what was the last?
20.
28.
28.
Okay. Okay, it's kind of a mango color.
Mango.
I mean, see for
Yeah, I can
yourself.
kind of see that. And maybe... How does that look in black and white? How much does that stand out? Because it still feels
Quite a bit, actually.
quite bright.
It's the brightest part of the wall, not including the panel.
Okay. I need to bring it down more.
Yeah.
Alright, 168,
Okay.
138,
Okay.
33.
Okay. It's still a bit bright, but barely tell the difference, to be honest.
I brought it down by like a decent chunk.
So I'm gonna. Now tweak it. Then
It's more of a orange now.
it is. If I go yellowish, it's a bit weird. Kind of mustardy.
I think the colors you have and the color I have might be different. That bottom color is the one I picked.
Huh.
Maybe the colors aren't transitioning correctly with values, but it's good. That's red, green, and blue, right?
Yeah, it's RGB. Mexican hot cocoa. I'm not familiar with that. Oh, you sent me a screenshot. Okay, curious. 168,
and
138,
X.
33.
It's like it's
Let me-
much darker than what I'm seeing on your screen, which is strange because it.
Remember what you talked about a while back about how colors feel different depending on what neighbors it?
I mean, that's true, but
Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit with this. For a second.
alright. Well, let me go more orange.
I think the problem with having the color differ from, well, say we go with orange, right? Then you have the tunnel that switches to more of a blue, and it feels like they're two different objects. Right?
No, you see how there's this this lip that goes around before the yellow.
Yeah. The insert.
Yeah. To me, it feels like that's one continuous piece, but the outer part of it is painted.
Right, but we're making the inner part the different color rather than the outer part. And the inner part is connected to the tunnel, right?
Yeah, yeah. So it's like what's beneath the yellow is the color of the tunnel, but it's painted over.
It might look weird though, is kind of what I'm trying to say. Inconsistent.
It's common.
Oh, alright.
If I bring the yellow down too far, it just ends up becoming like this brown. Like it's really hard to get.
Well, as I said on the last live stream, color theory is fun.
Ew, it's green now.
Oh no! Whatever will we do?
Alright, maybe try 140, 116, 11.
Hold on, 140, 116, 11. I feel like that's what we had before.
Not at all.
I don't
What
know if
is-
this fits.
I blame Photoshop at this point, because that is a completely different color. Legitimately, that is a different color.
I don't know.
When you're putting the values, can I see what those values actually are standing for? Is it RGB?
Let me just send you the picture I have. Yeah?
I mean, sure. That works
What was
too.
the color value again? 144 what?
116, 11.
Yeah,
Red,
look, I'll send it to you.
blue.
You take your color picker. You tell me if it's legit or not.
Alright. Copy. Curious. Okay, so the image you sent me is a different color than what I'm seeing on stream. Actually, the entire thing's a different color than what's on stream.
Okay, so maybe Photoshop is messing it up.
But this color feels right. Like, I'm just gonna take a picture of what's on my screen, just so you can have a clear idea of what I'm seeing, because this is this is a bit weird.
Might be my monitor. It might be the Photoshop itself. Might be your monitor just making it look better. I don't know.
I mean, this is... You're doing it on the tablet, so it should also be a 99% sRGB, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Theoretically, it should be comparable. God, this glare. the image also didn't do it justice, because at least on screen it's...
Hmm.
My phone made things more red
Is your
than what
phone
I'm seeing.
colorblind?
Might be. Might be. But I do think that color works.
Mm-hmm.
With some shading and...
Oh, I didn't see a message. Whoops. Maybe after shading it's better. It's just at the moment it just feels like it's popping out from everything else.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, just a heads up
It's
to the
not
chat,
Goku's
it's
grid.
getting late, so we're gonna stream for another 10 minutes and then we're gonna call tonight.
Okay, no, that's the same color, right?
I believe so.
Let me take a picture of it on stream from my phone. Because I'm telling you, man, it's completely different. Look at that. It didn't send it. Why didn't you send it?
Discord will remember this. Oh.
Unfortunately, it's doing a lot of banding because of the pixels.
Right. I get you. Maybe you're seeing something I don't. I don't see how this could look good, to be honest. Although...
Did you add that top layer?
No. But I feel like that's at the very end of the color grid step, right?
Nah. You put it there and you toggle it on and off.
Alright, what color then would you use?
It depends. Right now we have cool blues and warm oranges and yellows, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we need a light green to bring it together.
Light green, okay.
Or move everything towards a blue. Or move everything towards a red. It's about what makes it feel together.
Well, this is what it looks like with the green. Okay. I could try a more of a blue.
You want your opacity to be like 2.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just testing something.
Maybe 3. Like, just very
It's
low.
at 4. It's a very subtle thing, right?
Yeah. It's about picking whichever color feels like it makes all the other colors blend together better.
Well, that I don't have a solid answer for you.
We're not looking for an answer, we're looking for experimentation.
Alright. Gotcha.
Remember, it's about feel.
Mm-hmm. Green makes it feel a little more relaxing. Yellow to red's a bit more anxiety driven. Purple's different. I don't know.
When I say feel, I mean like what it makes the other colors feel, not the source color.
Don't know
'Cause it's
how it
affecting
really
everything
applies
else.
to, the yellow, right? I don't know.
It's helping it merge together, so now you can mess with the source color of the yellow, right? And since you're applying a color that is already being transformed to fit with the other colors, it should help give you a clearer
But regardless, I think now's a good time to call it a night. I got work in the morning. So, thank you all for watching. Hope to see you next week.
Bye, peoples. Have fun.